Hello, folks. We'll get started shortly.
History where I could stand and say, oh, British begins here, now. Rainbow Road.
browser tab open somewhere. Where's that at? Hello, everybody. There we go. Welcome. Welcome to Monday, September 25th, 2023. It's the last week of September. Oh boy, what were we doing? Oh, that's right. I went and got another, right? Let's go cook up this cobalt. How's everybody doing today? I am doing good. Thanks for asking. We need more. Is that lava in my backpack by chance? It is. All right. I got a bucket in here by chance. I do. Actually, we don't even need bucket. We can do. We are going to poke around some more with chapter M4, I think. We'll see. Maybe not. I don't know. Is that not the back? It should be the back. Auto output enabled. Why is it not? Is it because it thinks there's still just a little bit? Okay. All right. How can we get that out of there? I think there's a refined fuel. Hello, truck. That's LPG. Oh, yeah, I could do that. I'll do that if I don't find the refined fuel tank. Implied hello. Let's put you there. It won't let me. I'll just go make another tank real quick. I can't. It's the fuel source, so it won't go through the let's do this. Oh my gosh, this inventory. Wrong thing. Okay, here we go. I got a bit of rest last night, and I woke up, worked on a few things, and did a little more resting, and worked on some stuff. And there we go. There. Had to follow up on some paperwork that I had to send in to a place last week. So we are good to kick butt. My YouTube channel got the first level of monetization, so I needed another 1,000 channel views, video views to get the ad monetization, but we're getting there. I almost recorded stuff this morning, but I'm still working on that. Oh, thank you, Crystal Star. Hugs from the past. But I'm like ready to just keep moving forward with everything we're doing. So what you're saying is I need to watch YouTube videos while driving. It's pretty much just the VODs at this point. Anything on here? Two, 3. So, yep. We're just gonna keep with the momentum and keep going forward, and that's all thanks to you guys for everything you guys do. Boom, da, boom, da, boom. Oof, that was a lot of. Let's do that. So it's just one slot. We'll put the hammer back up. It's hammer time. I accept conversation and pats. Okay. So we got this. I'll put down here. I know where the refined fuel tank is that I thought I had. And it's full, so it wouldn't have done us any good. It's right there. I have this basically shut down because I got the cobble gen stopped. And you can go back in here. All right. So we did a little testing yesterday and crushed silverfish, and the XP was flying everywhere. I wonder if we make a basket and put it here, would it do the same thing? The other thing we need to experiment with is this whole spell turret system. Let's go make a basket and some more infested stone. Oh, excuse me. Put that in there. I want some different music. Let's do epic. All right, so this needs to go here. And I forgot to hop in there. There we go. Okay, so we got that. What else did I need? The basket. We probably don't have stuff to make a basket. I got a knife somewhere. Did I put it in here? Here we are. Whoop, it's dark out there. Let's see. Are we doing that? I think that's what we do. Come here. Oh, geez. Oh my. That happened. Holy cow. That was part of that. That was all the... As good as new. Dang creepers. Oh man. All right, so basket. Basket. Let's make it a basket. Let's eat some basketti. I haven't had spaghetti in a long time. It's been several months, for sure. Probably before the summer. I'm trying to think back. Nope, I don't want you like that. Oh God, that scared the crud out of me. Anonymous thinks those 5 year subs. Oh geez, oh they're big. Oh these. At least they're not the little tiny ones from the. Was it the 10 or 20? The 20 ones were so fast. Thank you, Anonymous. Oh, I think those are gift subs now. What, some % off because of September for this week? Oh. Ow. Hello. Ouch, you little daggum thing. Oh, salsa.
Cheer 500 GG.
Thank you so much. Hope you're doing okay. GG. Thanks for those 500 bits. Oh. Wait, is there 6 of those instead of 5? Wait, why is there 6 of them? It should only be 5. Hype train is close. Holy moly. Oh, hey. You cheating fools. There's only supposed to be 5 of you. Ouch. No! Don't you touch me. Oh. Oh. Dadgummit. Wait, how many spawned in? Did it do twice as many? Oh no, I gotta fix that before that happens again. It shouldn't have done 10 of them. No, get out of my face. All right, CCI, let me fix that real quick. That should be... Oh, is it because it did... Oh, dadgummit.
Cheer 500. Do you have time to fix it though?
Gee. Thanks for those 500 bits. So... Wait, what? There's only what? What even? Why? Huh? Gee, thank you for the 500 bits. And we're in a hype train. Oh. Clap your hands. Clap your hands. That's going to sound weird on the VOD because this song shouldn't show up on the VOD now. Okay, let's CCI. I think I need to, let's see, ranged amount, 100 and up. Yeah, and it does the division. Why did it? I don't know why it did so many of them last time. I think we got another box to kill over here too. Oh, are we not going to get past the level 2 hype train? Um, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, let's do this. That can go on the back. And I think the look over there should not have a cooldown during the hype train. All right, this is what I was trying to do before we. Okay. That. That. 2, 2. I don't have anything that shows the conductor and stuff, do I? Is that in here though? Maybe. Yeah, I can look in this. So Salsa, you were the conductor for both cheer and sub conductor. um let's go put your skull away while we think about things here. Hey, there's some perfectly good dark fans in the hallway. Okay, so how do we deal with that XP flying everywhere? Do we have to make the vacuumulator? I think I have some plastic machines. You didn't need those alternate realities anyway. They just lay around in the hallway. They can just lay around in the hallway. You were happy just causing a minor inconvenience to your day. Thanks, Salsa. Oh, it's going, Jenny. I'll tell you, this chapter, well, it's grinding up mobs in the crushing wheels is a little bit of a headache because things fly everywhere. Oh, you know the rework of the mimics for the gift subs and me changing the size of them and the speed based on the number. Oh. The speed for the ones that were for the 20 sub bomb, the speed on the mimic changes how far they leap. So they could like leap from like here to the like all the way out to here almost. They were so small. I'm gonna leave it that way because we don't have those happen very often. But Interpearl, it was funny. I wonder. I'm curious. Terminal. Let me look real quick. I pulled the latest dev the other day. So I might send you a zip file with some updated config files and script files the next day or so for you. I'm just looking to see if they made any changes again. Git pull. Nope. Okay, so yeah, so it has the this recipe. It's 100% for gravel, doing mossy cobble. There were a few other changes. There were some ponders and what was it? I'm kind of curious what was changed as well. Extended gears was updated. I don't know what that config file was. Cube.js. 924. So I guess there's a way to clear some things with integrated dynamics. Something changed with chapter M3 as well. All right, we needed that. Okay, let's take this over. But not. Oh, geez, hey, dadgummit. Not a lot of changes, just a few. Let's see, what are we working on? Let's take this out and put this guy here. Yeah. And that should just suck. All right. Wait a minute, that sucks. There we go. Is that getting them now? It seems to. All right. So I think we know how to do this part. We know how to do this. Those golems. Is that just using one of the item filter? 10? Who makes 10? I don't even know if we've processed any 10. We probably have. So this probably doesn't need to be there. This can probably go down here. Like that. I think things are going to fly out that way, though. It's so wonky. Okay, let's turn that off again. So we're going to be grinding up silverfish and these amethyst golems. And I think I want to play with these spell turrets. I don't think I've utilized the spell turrets since like they were initially in Ars Nouveau years ago. Is that a matter of right-clicking the turret with the parchment to apply that spell? There was a thing that talked about. Wait, is it the ponder of this? Oh, this inventory. Actually, let's put you in there. You in there. Oh no, you can definitely use them. We actually have one set up. Yeah, Q set this one up to transport oil using a minecart contraption. Hello. There we go. Yeah, and so I'm actually thinking about setting up a instead of trains for the geodes. Yeah, that would definitely work. I'm thinking about setting up a portal to go from here to the opposite corner in the base. Okay, let's put you there. Are we done with this test? We'll leave it there for now. Let's get, need that. And we have to use a bucket of source. And I'm just gonna put it like, how do I want to do this? Do I have any other wood? There's no trapdoors with mineral, is there? Just make a Willy Wonka elevator to go it can go anywhere. Generic B's got a great glass elevator. Hello? Hello? Log. Let's grab some of these. Hey. All right. Yeah, so we're kind of like the way we've been, oh my gosh, look at all those. That's from last time. The way we've been approaching these chapters is kind of manually walking through the process to get a feel for it. And then that'll help figure out how things need to be laid out and stuff. Let's put you there. And then you. All right. So now the turrets have to get fired at that. And whenever that forms, it chooses 5 of these spells at random. And that's what it needs to activate. And so you can either brute force it and just fire everything at it. At the cost of mana, I guess. Or I think you can read this with integrated dynamics to see what turret or what spells it's expecting. And I think it mentions that where did I see that? I saw something about, was it in the ponder of this? Um, oh, dang it. So Hexlight, you can actually figure out the exact spells the source crystal wants by using NBT reading from Integrated Dynamics. That might be a fun way to do that. Instead of brute forcing, you just read and then just send a redstone signal to those particular turrets. Let's, should we do that? Oh, here's a question. If I set one of these spell turrets up with a spell and then break the turret, I'm going to lose that spell, aren't I? Hey, Russell. Let's hold off on those for a second. I think it, like, you lose the spell and you have to make a new parchment, and it just is a spell turret that it drops, but I'm not positive of that. Okay, we want you. We want some of you, maybe the ranch. We'll need to make, we'll make another variable store. Do I have the stuff over here to do this? Nope. Nope. Variable store. Oh, please tell me. Dang it. We can make those. I don't want that many though. I don't know. We need to crush some of these up. I think we can do that here. Let's rotate you, rotate you. Oh, that's so annoying. The drop rate of these is ridiculous. Really? 15 of them? You're not gonna give me 16? Come on. Dadgummit. You dang fool. Yes, it's That's more than what it'll use. Oh, it's gonna go back through again. Hold on, I goofed up. I made a boo-boo. We gotta grind up more of those stupid things. Wait, did I... Wait, hold on. I need to put the press there. Okay. I don't need more of those. We just got... Oh, no. Oh. Dang it. Wait. What? Isn't that the next step? Lookster, hello. Wait a second. That's... pieces. Or a recipe. Ah, come on. That's not turning. Ouch. Because I took... Okay, I see what I did. Ah, I'm on fire. Why is it doing that? Thing chat on that machine. And we'll just throw... Nope. We want these to process first. Alright. Oh, we got two machines. Oh, come on. What was the very... Oh god, what's that? Oh! Mischief of Mice Raid, welcome! I was lurking, watching Valen do some of the processing for the Skystone stuff, and I liked the... I didn't see what the final product was, but I liked the drill. And hey, don't make me look that way. The drill and the chest that were spinning around. And hello. You made a giant whirling death machine. It was fun watching that. What? Variable store. All right. The spinning convolution of doom. Things are going. Chest. I'm kind of poking around at chapter M4. just doing the manual process to see how it goes. And there's a couple reasons for doing that. One, I'm tired of working on that room there. It's almost done. And dealing with we started making a train, and I didn't want to mess with getting it sent back and forth. Let's make another bit of those. We want I guess that'd be a block reader? Oof. Okay. Oh, it's down here. I'll show you. It's not that I didn't want to use it. I didn't want to, part of it is we don't have the location here. Oh, there's one of those guys up there. What are you doing up there? How did they get there? Come on down here. Come on down. They've been there so long that the husk is not invisible anymore. But here's the train. I like the way it looks. Poor Jones here got run over, though. His legs are on this side. And it goes like... It just goes up to here and gets iron and then comes back. And we don't have the storage where it's going yet in place at the base, and so that's why I haven't. Yeah, our Crimsite geode is right there. And I'm at the geodes. I've decided to process the stuff there. And so it picks up just the ingots. And we have... Let me get up here real quick. It's going to do a loop. So Crimsite is here. And then we have Viridium here. So that's going to be kind of one route. And then over here we have our Skystone. And Orcum. Oh, right here we have... Azarine as well, so I think these three will get picked up. It might do a full circuit, I don't know. Yeah, there's one for iron, copper, tin. Wait, iron, copper, zinc. Iron, copper, zinc. And gold. And we're on the dev build, and I don't know. So you were working on the stuff for your Skystone processing, right? To ultimately get the electron tubes and the redstone clusters. I will say the dev build, things are going to change. I don't know if you're on the dev build or not, but the process is a little different. That's the new way. Am I going to, what am I doing? Oh, I was going to make, okay, let's go back to the, yeah, that's what I did out there. And once we got to the dev build, I was able to finally rework things. Because, yeah, I'd had it just loop before, but they've added this step. Because I think before it was just spout and sand, and you did that 3 times, and you got a, what was it, a whatever % chance of getting the cluster, otherwise it returned the seed, and you just looped them. But now you always get the cluster when you finish this process. And the other thing that changed on me, and I don't know, let's see, this one. I don't know if you've done, nope, not that chapter, M3. I don't know if you've done M3 yet, but in the release version, these are swapped. And so it has you put the soul bead and you deploy glass on it, but they intended it to be this way. And that posed a problem for me when they made that change, because what is that sound? Why are you making that sound? But back in, ouch. Oh. Well, you've been there forever. Not sure we're going to update for a bit. And so I had to like figure out how to get things reversed in a very tiny space. And so that was, what is this? What is that? Oh, they added a new sound. It's this. That's right. This dev build added a sound. Okay, oh, that's not annoying. What's the most complex thing I've had to do in the pack so far? This room. It's... So, what is that sound? Hold on. This room is self-sufficient. Or self-sustaining, rather. What is that? What is that sound? Oh my god. Hold on. I've got a folder. Why did they add a sound? Sounds okay. It's the okay. CAE. CAE. There we go. But yeah, this room is self-sustaining. The only thing we're not making in here is the source, the liquid, and the gems that come in up there. But everything else is done in here. We got gold being made that gets converted. We're making soul sand. We're making the glass that's used for a few things. And bottles for those. Oh. We're making the black stone and the dark stone and everything. So it's been running this whole time. It's chunk loaded, so it's been running for weeks. The only thing is I don't have source gems coming in here automatically. I mainly put some in, but like we've got 1,000 time and bottles in here right now, and the only hold up is just sending more source gems over. But this room, I had to rebuild it 3 different times before I got what we wanted. And then I'll tell you what, this here, this little portion of this room, this is our skystone processing into the electron tubes and the like. And so the cobble gens up. Actually, I'm using... Are we using... Yeah, we're using igneous extruder with soul... Or, not soul. Sandstone? Yeah, sandstone under it. Because then you grind up the sandstone to get the sand. And so that saved us a step. Because I was using a... whatchamahoozy, a drill. Okay. We needed this and over here. And which of these... I think we were going to make a block reader, so it's the variable input, these. So block reader. It's going to take... Well, how many can we make? Gold casing. Do I have? I do. I have gold. And I need to clog up my inventory. No, we don't want. Let's just put you there. There. I like using mineral logs for these because you don't get the bark. You. Which of those is it? Output. So this one. And can we make what do I need? More of those. Come on, get. So grab those first. Boom, 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 boom. Anyways, how's everybody doing tonight? Welcome from the mischief of mice raid. Welcome. I really need more than that. Okay, let's see what we can poke around with this. Yeah, we're just gonna see what this reads right now. So if I put does that have to be hooked? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's got. So are there string contains? Actually we need to do like, is there a way to see what if I do F3H, that's not gonna show. It's got 4 tags. Oh, that's just okay. So that's just showing. All right, that's annoying looking. So let's just say string is we'll say hex and contain. contains hex. Oh, NB. So NET. Would that be? Would that be a key? I wish I could read that. Do we? I think we have a display over here. Lord Hypno. Oh, will it let me copy it from there? Oh, I thought I made a display. Maybe I didn't. I don't know if it's going to let me copy that. Nope. Yeah, that's what I tried. Let me try. Yeah, it's not. Let's go make a, like the little display. Display panel. Oh my gosh. You cannot move them. Initially, when the mod pack first came out, you could. That's how we ended up with that one there and wanted our. However, there is in dev. I don't know if the current. Hey, look over there. I don't know if the current release has this recipe, but there is a recipe to make waystones. It's kind of down in a bit. Boy, I really thought I made one of these displays. I really, really thought we had. I don't want to make it. Hey. had made one. Maybe I was testing something. Oh well. We will do, we'll put you there. Nope. Do I not have any redstone dust on me? Oh, come on, Dark Man, get your stuff together. Where am I at? There's a mushroom there. Okay, so if hey, okay, so that does not have hex in it. Oh, I don't have those in there though. All right, hold on. It does have hex. But you were not lighting up. Wait. That just means that it's set to false. Okay, so it does not have hex. All right. There's a way to read that. Get the large print version. I still can't read it. All right. Well, I'm going to take a real quick break, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I think we're gonna need to make that display, I guess. Oh. Let's give more source gems. Oh boy. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, folks, as we continue our work and create arcane engineering. Okay. So this, and then this. And if we put now we can copy it. Okay, so it does have remaining spells. So I don't know if you guys can see that, but we need to look at the remaining spells. So NBT. Get tag. Actually, we need a string. String. Remaining spells. NBT. Get tag. Okay, that's wrong. Oh, so NBT, wait, hold on. It's NBT get string. Is that what we want? Oh, that's because that's all right. Okay, that's not what we want. BT, let me do the get tag again. You remaining spells. Okay. So now we need to see if NBT is that what we want? If that contains that, that's not what we want. Okay. Nope. NBT. Do I do the given? have that. So that is going to be what do I want to do? I want to get so this should contain that, right? So if we put that in here. That's a so if that contains hex, so NBT what's that going to give us? Okay. Maybe that? What's that going to give me? That's a blank list. Okay, so that's not what we want. So that's the one that's got, okay, so that. Let's get tagged. Hey! Tag values. No. Tag names. Oh, that's looking for a name. Okay. No. Get tag list. You. You? It's an empty list. So that is the remaining spells, right? So we need, what am I? So we need, I know what we need to do, and that's to find, like, hex, for example, in that string, or that MDT tag. The MBT list value in the given MBT compound tag with the given key. So maybe we do, okay, hold on. Do we do you, and you? Is that the list we want? Okay. So now we're getting somewhere. So now, let's grab so this is a list, and we want to look for hex. So now let's look at list. List contains, so list contains hex. That should be true. So if I put that here and put those there, it isn't true. It's false. List contains hex. contains. That so if the list contains it's not right. Wait. Let's put the list back in here. So yeah, it's definitely like, oh, you know what's funny is that literally copied exactly that instead of this. So list. No, I don't want that. Oh, jeez. Anonymous. Thanks for giving that sub. Oh, don't make me look around. Jeez. I forgot what I was doing now. List. Contains. That's what we did there, right? And that came back. I did lose my train of thought. It says false. Definitely contains hex. So this contains the wrong. If we do integer 0, list wait. We get that. What's that going to return? Okay. So if that is equal to hex what does that look like again? It's got it in quotes. Is that gonna matter? So contains. Oh, wait, what? That should have contains. No, this one. That's what. The aspect expects string, but MBT was given. The operator contained received an input with the type MBT at position 1. I was expecting string. Is that different? Okay, so that's what that is. That's that outputs any. So we need to do. Hold on. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, a bit of a headache. Long day.
I hear you.
I bet you do. Bet you do.
And I'm
How's the logicking?
just trying to. I know exactly what I need to do. It's just figuring out how to do it in integrated dynamics.
Yeah.
But it definitely, like, I can tell what 5 spells this source time crystal expects.
Really?
Yeah, using integrated dynamics.
Okay.
And now it's just checking that list of the spells to see which ones. Like, I need to, like, if it contains hex, that particular redstone thing needs to be enabled.
Right.
And that's the logic that's giving me fits right now. Like, I know, like, what I need to do, but it's returning either an error or false when it shouldn't be. So this get just contains hex. And if it contains hex, if it equals hex, I need to turn that on. But when I do equals, let's do that. This can take any. Okay, so Let me grab the hex string. There we are. Let's try that. I didn't do the equals one yet. So if u equals that, let's use this one. Put u and u there. It received an input with type string at position 1. Well, MBT was expected. Come on now. Why? Do I need to convert this to a string? See, that's going to do the same thing. This aspect expects string, but NBT was given. Do I rent a server or do you host your own? The line right above your question, Nodecraft is a sponsor, and I've got my servers through them. But I would never host a server local, like in my home, even if it was with people that I know. Yeah, I used to be sponsored by Cubed Host, and they closed up and kind of sent their customer. They worked with Nodecraft, and so all of us that had sponsorships through Cubed Host got transferred to Nodecraft. That output says any, so do I need to do that? And then equals? There we go. First try.
Needs more hashtag.
Oh, man.
Needs a lot more hashtag.
So, wow. I can probably reduce the number of cards needed to do this. So let's look at this list here again. So it's got Hex, Ignite, Intangible. So let's do Ignite. So string. Ignite. All right. You just found out what the warden area looks like the hard way. Oh, broken heart. I hopped on Hypermind yesterday. Oni had an ancient city. Is that what they're called? Ancient cities?
I believe so, yeah.
In the deep dark that she invited people to explore with, and that's the first time that I had ever been in there, and the first time I've seen the warden in a survival.
Yeah,
case.
I wish I'd felt up to going.
Yeah,
How was it?
Yeah, unfortunately, I was only able to be around for about an hour, and I had to take
Right.
care of some stuff. But I think I logged out in the ancient city in the little base
Oh,
there.
dear.
It was at least in the base over there. So
Mm.
okay, so I need. Oh, so this, if it contains Ignite. So can we, I don't, see that's expecting us, so list contains P, no, list contains, so this, does it expect any? Yeah, so if this list contains Ignite, that should be true, but it doesn't return true. It says false. Great background music, thanks. It's from Pretzel Rocks. So why is that false? Do I have to do the whole, I think I have to do the whole get and then convert that. Gosh dang it. All right, so I'm doing. I've been over the past couple months with getting back into streaming. I'm feeling very good about things and ready to like keep on moving forward, and hopefully we can maintain some momentum.
Huzzah to that.
Okay, which? Oh. See, that is not. I absolutely need to see if this tag. So what does it show in? That's false. Why is that false? Do I have a recommended integrated dynamics tutorial? No. I'm just I'm just doing it trial by error. Yeah, I've got like many years of programming in one way or another, going all the way back to the late 1970s when I was just a little young tyke. Um, so that list definitely contains Ignite. Yeah, I turn. How do I turn? I think I turn 52 next month. That's what happens when you get old.
What happens when you get old? You have to do math.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fits.
So let's clear this one. No, we don't want that. It really needs, so let's filter on that. That's what we did that one. See, we did contains, and if that contains that string, it would be that. However, that is going to return false. What did we do? So the get. All right, so get. No. What did... Oh. No, we don't want to do it that way, though, because we would have to check every position to see if it contained a certain... I don't want to do that. I want to see if a certain string is in that list. Why is it that? Why is this being hard? List. Not that one. Contains. Seems like that should be it. That should definitely... We don't want the predicate. No, that's not. See, contains is really, really what we want. 31 and 39. Is it? Well, it should say. It should look to see if the list contains this string at all. And hello, thanks for that. First time chat. Because the list has those strings in it. And so we're looking to see if Ignite is in there. And that's this is the list contains. Do I need to put I don't think it's going to need the quotes. However, let's try that just to contains. That's the list one, right? It still says false. Why is it false? List. I tried with and without the quotes. That's why I did the one with the quotes this last time. They're both return false. And I don't want to get the position because then I would have to check every one of those against every one of the well, let me think about that though. If I did get 0, no, I don't want to do it that way. No, it was the same one. I've done it the same way both times. I'll grab it again and show you. Let me make. Well, I'll make the quote one again real quick. Ignite, right? Contains. It's this one here, the list. So I've done this one without the quotes. And I've done with the quotes. If we put these back in, they're both going to be false. That one's false, and that one's false. So what I'm trying to do is we're reading this block here. And we can get the list of spells, which that's this. The remaining spells is the NBT tag, and this is the list from that tag. And what I'm trying to do now is just to compare to see if that list contains one of these spells. And I'm trying, like right now, I'm trying to ignite. I did Hex a little bit different, and I'm trying to figure out if there's a way to do it. I don't want to do it this way because it's looking at the first line and seeing if it's Hex. I don't want to have to do that. And I would think that this contains will accept the input of list, this. It should return true if ignite is in that list, but it's not. And we can filter this. So if we put the list on here, this will show us everything that we can get the different positions of it, and that's what I did on that first one. That's not what I want. I don't think the predicate one is what we want to do. So I don't know. See, that one really... The list contains the given element. That should work with that. But it does not. And I don't know why. It will accept the list for the first input and any for the second, which would be the string. And it should return a Boolean. And it should be true because ignite is in this list. And I'm not... That's what's baffling me. Why is that false? I don't know. See, I don't know. I don't think I can do straight up that. List was expected. Why is that showing up when I filter on that? I shouldn't. Can I do... I think we tried this as well. Hey, yada. So that won't work. Um, hey narrator. So what we're doing, yada, is this source time crystal, whenever one gets generated or placed in the world, it has a different subset of 10 potions. So it's got 5 out of 10 potions. And so if I put this one in, and put these back in here. So that's the potions. It's actually part of the remaining spells tag. So if I put this in here, well, that's the wrong one. But it's a list from there. So if let's go back to that. And so what I'm trying to do, and it's not working the way I think it should, is I want to look at this list, which contains these 5 strings. I want to see if, say, Hex or Ignite is in that list. So if I grab Ignite, let's reset this. We go to the programmer and we do contains. This is the one for lists. And this is what I feel like should work. If that list contains this string of Ignite, it should return true. But it returns false. When I put these in here. Returns false. Even though this list definitely contains Ignite. And I've tried it with and without quotes. I don't know why it's returning false.
What is it a list of?
So the NBT tag, the NBT that's in there, actually, let's see if I can, if I put this in here, it's gonna be real tiny, but
That's
there's a little, see the last line on there, the remaining spells line. It says Hex.
that's a list.
Yeah, that's a list. So if I then extract that list out, it shows. Let me put this in here real quick. That's the list.
Okay.
Right. And so those are strings.
You're sure?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because when you look at well, it's a list, and one of the things you can do with the list, if I filter for lists, is contains, right? And the input type
Sure.
is list, which that's this one.
Mm-hmm.
The second one can be any type, which I'm doing the string, which I don't have on me.
I wonder if it's a thing with comparing strings. You know how that goes, right?
Yeah, and it's so what I've done on like one of the things I tried, and I don't want to do it that way because it makes it more complex, is you can get the oh jeez, oh boy, don't think of that read. These dang things. Hey, don't make me look that way. There we go. Welcome. We're fighting with integrated.
Dark Heart.
Come here. Thank you. What sub tier can I upgrade to be wardens? Thank you for the 12 months. Oh, you little.
Oh, give up.
Oh, where's he go? Oh, okay.
I
Come on.
wonder why.
Ow. Ow.
Why was it hanging out right underneath the doorway, Dark Fan? It's a mystery.
Yep. Oh, dang it. Don't turn me around. Yeah, so, like...
Oh yeah, I was looking at this.
So, what I need to do is... I need to see if a certain string is in the list.
Sure.
And that's where I was thinking contains. So if I filter by list, this shows you all the operators that apply to lists. And get is what I was doing, and that I could get the first position of 0 and then compare that to all the different strings. And then I'd have to do that for position 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that would get messy because there's 10 possible spells, and so we don't want to do it that way. Hey, Fidget.
They know.
And so contains is what I thought should work. And the input is list. The second input is any, which I'm doing string, and the output is Boolean, so it'd be true or false, right? So, but that doesn't work.
Yeah, contains. So, what are you comparing it to?
Right
You're
now,
asking what it contains, yeah.
yeah, I got a string that's set to ignite, the value of ignite. And so I was looking, I thought...
What are the chances of a null terminator?
In this, I don't think so. Because you can compare, the equals works fine. Like if you compare one string to another that way. Reduce. apply the given operator on all elements of a list to reduce the list to one value.
Oh, you don't want that.
No. But I was thinking...
Let's concatenate. No. You can tell I've done this before.
Let's see, then these are all NBT ones down here. And that's... gets the whatever element pass it, and I don't want to do it that way. Contains, so there's the contains, then of course there's the contains P for predicate. And it would need an operator, the list, and then an operator. But I don't know, like that wouldn't... I don't want that.
Yeah, nah.
I'm no expert in dynamics, but from what little I've used it, I know that sometimes you have to do stuff with operator. Look for that in the search bar and use that to put whatever you want to do in the card. List contains. So that'd be... But
Maybe that is the thing you want to do.
yeah, but how do I set it to...
Because then if you reduce the list to one variable, and then you could see if the string contains.
How do I tell this? So there's list contains, and then there's list contains predicate. What's the other list? Oh, that's all just the... Yeah. But how do you... See, that's just going to make an operator that's list any... But how do I specify what it contains? See, I don't know what that would accomplish. Okay, so that's not. Oh, go to. All right, let's go back to operator. Operator. It's not. Well, this. This is not the same as what I'm seeing on Reddit. There's no apply. Predicate. I don't have enough space here. All right, so that's our apply. Okay. Go back to operator. Oh boy, this is going to be... There's a lot of steps. All right. Go to pipe. Raw item equals I think I've... Is it this one? Oh, that on the left. And on the right. I think I've messed up somewhere. This is like not... this example is not even doing what I want it to do. Wait, we want to keep that. Get rid of that. What a pain in the... Oh, you should have seen the boss fight that I did the other night.
Boss fight?
Yeah, to upgrade my spell book to the Archmage one so I could do the other two. That special Wilden that it spawned in had 3 different phases of its fight.
Oh, wow.
And I died a couple times.
I bet you did. Why can't it just be looking at the list and seeing if the string is in the list? It's stupid simple to do, but it's not. You would think. Brings back memories of my own programming days.
Yeah.
Where it's like, you get it to work, but then it's not reliable. Never figure out why.
Okay, what? Okay, let's back up a little bit here. So NBT, let's look at the NBT stuff. Is there one? Can we just get the entire NBT data as just a one string and then see if that string contains a substring of Ignite? Okay, the string value in the given NBT compound tag with the given key. So that. Okay, let's not do list. Let's grab that. So NBT NBT. This, right? We can still, okay, so we can still do remaining spells, I think. Get string. So if I do that and that, not you, but you, and let's put you guys over here for a second. All right, if I put this guy in here, it's empty. Let's grab these two. NBT. Is that's the one I just tried, isn't it? NBT S string. That's what we want. All right, so you as a string. If I put this guy in here and put this guy in here, it's empty. Why? Why? Get a copy of the given NBT compound tag with the given NBT integer array entry. No. It's list, which that's basically the same. Okay. With string, that didn't work. Tried that already. Get tag is what we used to get that list. I think, or was it keys? It was. Oh, hold on. Has key. That's not a key, though. The key would be the remaining spells, right? So this is the NBT data, and this would be the key, right? I think. Let's look at. What is that list? Get list tag. Key. Let's just do that and see what it outputs in our little display. Okay. So remaining spells. So we know get tag. That's going to give us what? Okay, so that gets us Hex Ignite, Intangible Freeze, Grow, but in a NBT. So now, what can we do with that? Can we do contains with that? No. Because why is it showing me that if it is wanting... Has key. Can I do... Can I has key? False. Why? Ignite. So what are you? So that's just a straight up NBT compound value. And string value in the given NBT compound tag with the given key. No. Get compound, maybe? Nope. Why is this gotta be so daggum weird?
Be back.
All right. Hmm. That. Oops. What does that return us? Nothing. That's going to return false. For such a smart mod, it's very stupid. We did contains on this, right? I think I did. Oh, that's one of the list. Does that give us... That's going to give us the list that we already had, right? It returns nothing. But... I... What the heck? And we've done that, and it returned blank. Oh, that's not what we want.
I has returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
This is going to be blank. This is so stupid. Dang it. So I have like an NBT tag that literally just is an array of the various potion, like the Hex, Ignite. But contains doesn't work on that because it wants a list. Can we make that? No. If I do get list, wait, with given key, we just want as tag list, which we already have that. That's going to be basically the same as this one. What's the difference? That's the same. Okay, so that's as tag list. Get list tag. Oh, so can we check this one to see if it contains the dang string? Does that?
That would make sense.
This is so... And it's false as well. Hey, Rusty. I'm just baffled at this. I think it is definitely gonna have to rely on that predicate stuff, but it's so confusing.
Yeah, it feels like one of those things where it's like, what's a predicate? It's like, a predicate. It does this. I still don't understand. It's a predicate. What? That's how I feel anyway.
Alright, let me make a little bit more room in my inventory here.
But will it help?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
I can't.
It may help you feel like you're doing something productive at least.
So I want operator. We're gonna try this. So list contains. All right. We'll set this here. Then we want to go to apply over here. And put list contains on the left and your static list on the right. Okay. Let's move him up there. And then go to filter. So it's a little bit different. So because we're not specifying what it's supposed to contain. I don't understand. What if I put you there and you there? No, because you're wanting a list. Do I take that and go? No. This contains. Oh no, which is it, this one? I've really got this all confusing now. Well, that's all. No matter what I did, it's just false. Maybe I just fire all the turrets at it and not worry about filtering.
Can you fire them all at once?
Yeah, it just consumes up the source. Yeah, City Builder, I'm the same way. I've forgotten more than I remember about it. Let's wipe out all of these.
If you want a little break, Doc,
Yeah?
do you think that time in the bottle would work on this schematic cannon?
Probably. Are you upstairs with the schematic cannon?
I am.
Let's see how much time I have. Ooh, it's getting low. It's only got 111 hours stored up.
And what did you spend it all for? You know we need all that time for stuff.
It's getting close to being done. All right. Next. A schematic Gatling gun.
Oh, for the love of peace.
That was pretty quick.
It was. Ended up being short a few blocks, though it shouldn't have been, because I used the clipboard. But I don't care. Thanks for the help.
Is that the leftover, or that's just extra blocks you
Yeah,
in there?
well, no, it is genuinely left over because I
Oh.
don't put in the exact amount of blocks. If
Yeah.
it's asking for like a stack and 50, I'll just put 2 stacks, etc. Yeah, that's just some of the inlaid blocks.
That worked pretty quick.
That was, yeah. Mind if we do that again later?
Yeah.
I appreciate it. I gotta collect all the blocks again. A couple of thousand blocks later. This
Yeah.
is no exaggeration. This is a couple of thousand blocks each time.
This is just, I don't know. Like, okay, this list contains those values. Okay. How? MBT string as string. Get the string value of the given NBT string. That's not a, so let's look at. What do we have for tag? Well, that's not what we want. We want. Hey, pals, how you doing? just let's. No, what? We don't want that. Okay, so. Oh, wait a second. If I do this, I might be getting somewhere a little roundabout different way. Let's see. Does that equal the first one in the list? It does.
You
Okay.
figure it out?
I've come up with, I think, another idea.
Hmm.
So what I can do is looking at that list, I can look at the first thing in that list.
Sure.
And in this case, it's returning hex. I can activate the hex turret, which would fire it, which would remove that from the remaining, what's that tag called? The remaining spells. So then the next spell would show up in that list, and I can compare. So I can just do my comparisons on that, and it's always going to have either a spell or nothing. So it can just trigger the appropriate one based on whatever the head of that list is. So if I now watch this not work. So let me get, where's the hex? So here's the hex string. So I need to compare. So I need to do an equals. If this, the head of the list equals this string, that should be true. So if I put these in here and set this to this one, it errors out. The operator equals received an input with type string at position 1 while the type NBT was expected.
Why was NBT expected?
I don't know.
Well, what were you comparing it to again?
It's a list. Let's see. This returns an any. So it can be used as any, like it can be used as a string. I was trying to basically compare two strings. Do I need to convert?
You need to convert an NPT into a string.
Well, this isn't an NBT. It's literally just a string. If I put it.
Yeah, but it sounds like it's treating it like NBT.
That's a string. Any. So I'm doing the equals operator, which accepts any for input 1 and any for input 2. Do I need to, is there a two string? Let's see. See that this operation 23, 31. That's the same one, but it's not going to work. It should work. Let's put this in here. What does this say? is that why? All right. So let's make this as a string. And then compare those two. Okay, there it is. So that is true. All right. So let's put I think you can rename variable cards in an anvil to give it a name that you would recognize. I think that's the case. So let's grab an anvil and take it over there with us. Because basically I have to create 10 different equals. But this should work. Now I don't know if I put a spell turret down and give it a spell and then break that spell turret, I'm assuming it loses the spell and I would have to make a new spell parchment to use it again. So this is hex. All right. So that one's true. All right, okay, so basically we need to take this. Let's erase that. What are you? That's the hex one. So we'll put, we'll leave you there. Okay, so I need to, wait, 70 and 33. This one. All right, so that one. So we need to make a bunch of strings with the, so there should be an ignite one somewhere. I must have erased it. All right. Ignite. Let's grab this intangible. Did I spell that right? Intangible. And then freeze and glow. So that's those 5. So now I need to make, I need to do the comparison on wait. What did I number? Where's 23? That's 23 and 70. Did I accidentally erase 70? Dang it. I must have. Oh, it's this one here. Okay. Because that is here. All right. So this one is this list. So I need to compare that one with these to get that. Okay. Equals. You. Night. Intangible. Freeze. And glow. Is ignite. Intangible. Is freeze. And glow. Is glow. All right. So I can put these in here. And that can go in here. And keep that honest. So can I like just use a spell in here and cast it and do the same thing manually?
Probably. All I was looking for is a spell. Theoretically, the mod itself could tell the difference between the two, but...
Helps to do projectile.
Mm-hmm.
Projectile hex. Create. All right. Okay, so if I grab this list and we can put it here. Oh. It's putting null. It's replacing the spell with null. So let me grab the other one. Where's the one that's grabbing the head? Is that this one? Null. Do I need to do tail? And well, if I do tail, it's gonna replace that one with null. God, blast it.
Can you remove the thing from the list?
That's what I gotta check now. Is
Your copy of the list, of course.
wait a second. Tail, the description is not what I would expect it to be. So head gets the first element in the list. I would expect tail would get the last element in the list. But tail says remove the first element from the list.
Fortunately for us, that is what you want to do.
Yeah. So I need to do input. So tail and we want this, right? It's this. Yeah, so tail. I'm going to have 5 versions of tail. So what is, so let's put this in here. What is this list equal now? Okay, so I need to name these on the anvil. So this is 5. Let's call this one 4. And then we do tail. We take number 4. And that'll be 3. And then we take 3. And that'll have 2 on it. And we take 2. And that'll have 1 on it. Is that how I want to? It's just, this doesn't seem right because I'm not doing a loop. Well, the end result is to, okay, I think the end result's going to be okay. 5, 4, 3. Oops, don't have any XP. Three, 2, oop, not 21, 2, 1. I don't think this is helping me. This isn't. Because we're not doing a loop in this. Ideally, what I would have is the 10. Oops, this goes right here. The 10 redstone riders, which would talk to the spell turrets, would each have a variable card that basically be true or false if that particular spell is in the list. That's the whole thing I was trying to do.
Makes sense to me.
But I can't do this by removing one from the list. That's not really helping any.
Oh.
Because what I have to do is,
Yeah.
well, I would end up having to do 50 checks because there's 10 spells
Right.
and 5 at any time. And for that first position, I would have to check it against every spell, and whichever one was true. But that's not what I want.
No.
All I want to do is just a simple check if this string is in the list.
It'd be nice, but string comparisons since the dawn of time have been problematic. And I expect that one of your methods is reading it as an NBT. The other one, for whatever reason, is converting it to a string, and the comparison is successful, even though the actual variable may or may not be NBT. That seems to be how it's reacting.
So, where's my... Let's throw those in there. Can I convert that? I won't convert that to a string. What is this value? What is this one? What is this variable? So can I take that one? Add string. What do you equal? Nothing. Well, the problem is Benjamin is I get it as a list, right? That's what this is here. I think that's the list. Okay. And we've actually fired one on there, so. But I can't take this list and convert that to a string. Index. Let me try this. Index of. So if we grab Ignite was on there, so let's grab Ignite. I already forgot what that was. I was just looking at index of. No. See, that's wanting a string here, not the list. See, if I do this filter, let's take this out. So this will filter anything that can accept a list. I don't want to do get because we don't want to be like, we don't want to do a bunch of comparisons like that. Contains is what I thought should work on a list if the list contains this string, but that doesn't work. And it definitely wants a list for the input 1 and any for 2, which would be, we could do a string. Head returned the first one, and that's how I was able to build this. This is hex, but that's not really what we want, because when you apply the potion, it converts that string to null in the list, and so head would always be null. And doing it that way, I would have to have 50 comparisons, and that's not what we want. With tag list. So get a copy of the given NBT compound tag with the given NBT list entry. Hey, don't make me look around that way. And that takes 3 inputs. That's not what we want. Oh, he wanted to do if I was in the GUI. And filter would rely on an operator, which I almost think that's what it's going to have to. And all we're trying to do is say, is this string in this list? It's stupid simple.
Should be. Whoa, string comparisons.
Yeah. And that's where, like, contains, I don't know why that doesn't work. Where's my key? Where's my mouse? Operator. Let's get you out there. I don't know. I don't think these. Get out of there. I think these are all going to be just wiped out here. So let's do that. Now, how do I use? String contains.
Hey.
But why is I don't know how to use these predicates and stuff. So
Yeah. do I know what a predicate is? Not 100%. I know, like, when you're doing the operator, that it has to do with being able to replace a portion. I don't know. I'm too tired, I think, to Yeah.
do this much more. I'm trying
Need
to.
another break, Dark Fan.
It might have to be like calling it type of break. So I'm holding
Oh
off
sure,
doing
but
that.
I have.
Oh,
one more
you
request
you
for
got it.
the,
Oh yeah, yeah,
yeah.
definitely.
I figured you might be up for that.
And a lot of the like when I'm searching for some of the stuff, it's like 6-year-old posts and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
And for the most part, it's still the same because the mod really hasn't changed much. So
Oh sure, it's programming convention at that point.
ready?
Yep. I can move away, but it's just not the same with all the explosions. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
Yep.
How much hours did I use?
I only have 110 hours now, so
Man, I'm sorry, but hopefully in the long run it'll be worth it. Excellent.
yeah. And mention that the worst part is I know exactly what it needs to do, but how to do it in integrated dynamics, I don't know. It just seems like it's a stupid simple thing to try to do, but it's definitely not as simple as it should be. Hey, Fidget. Now, I think I might call it here. It's been a good little 4-hour stream, so
Yeah, you did well, sir.
I'm a little on the tired side now.
Mm-hmm.
So I will chat with you later.
Good night, Doc.
All right, folks. That's going to be it for me for tonight. I do want to thank everybody so much for all the follows, the bits, the tips, the subs, the resubs, the host series, the gift subs. It really means a lot. If you're not following me, please feel free to do so. And you know when I stream again, which should be probably tomorrow. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's Vintage Story Day. So, yeah, tomorrow. But for now, I am going to turn my credits. I'll get some bonus stuff and during that time. And until next time, I'll see you guys later. Bye.